Hello, and welcome back to Tales of Arise. Today we're gonna save Shion, fight fucking Vax'ildan looking ass Waterlord. Maybe do other stuff, I don't know. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. I was right to end stream when I did last time.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's a woolly
There's always a
mammoth.
way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could
You know, I didn't even
hardly
think
believe my
about that.
eyes.
That's a good point.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There
It
are
seems
a lot
like
of things I've still
easy
got to come to
fodder for a
terms with regarding
fanfic.
Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see.
Okay, now I want to look
You
up
hear that, Law?
how many
Sounds
fanfics
like
are in
all
AO
that hard
3.
effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
Damn,
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
nice. Alright, let's check AO3. Archive of our own. Let's see. Video games. Tales of Arise. There are 437. The first two to pop up are explicit. Kisara / Reader. Alfin / Shion. Law / Rinwell. Typical. Cool. Let's see. Let's look through some of these. That one was called Her One Weakness. What could her one weakness be in this explicit thing about Kisara? I wonder. Tales of Wedding Bells. Which is an Alphen and Shion thing, but also has Law and Rinwell because, of course. Could be Steamier, mature rated thing. Behind the Knee. That would be a funny twist. Kisara / Dohalim. I'm not seeing any crack ships yet. What's it sorting by? Is it sorted by date updated? Okay, so it's not like... You know what? Let's do sort by kudos. What is the most liked one? Well, we're not counting that one because it's like a bajillion fandoms. Arise Again has the typical Alphen, Shion, Kisara, and Dohalim, Law, and Rinwell. Yep. All right, no crack ships in the like well-liked stuff. Sort by Kudzu. I think Dohalim would be top then. I don't know. He has power plants. He'd probably stop an invasive plant like that from coming in. Alphen and Shion, Kisara and Dohalim, Kisara and Dohalim, Alphen and Dohalim. Finally, holy shit! had to scroll down to the bottom of the first page to get one thing that wasn't like the typical ones. Bullshit. Fucking. Let's see, Law and Rinwell, Alphen and Shion, Law and Rinwell, Alphen Shion, Alphen Shion, Law Potfo from Tail. Who the fuck is Potfo? Is this a spoiler? Am I spoiling myself? Oh, I think they're from. Is it Parvo? Maybe? What? Anyway, whatever. I don't care. Alphen Shion, Alphen Shion, Alphen Shion, Alphen Shion, Alphen Shion, Law and Rinwell, Law and Rinwell, Alphen Shion, Law and Rinwell, Law and Rinwell, Alphen Shion. Alphen and Shion, Kisara and Dohalim, Alphen and Shion, Alphen and Dohalim again. There we go. There's another one. It seems to be the only gay ship that anyone likes. What the hell? Oh. This one has, there's one on here that's got Pokemon, Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Tales of Arise together. So that's fun. Alphen Shion, Law and Rinwell, Alphen Shion, Alphen and Dohalim, but as friends. I guess, because it's not a slash, it's an ampersand. Kisara and Dohalim, Alphen and Shion, Alphen and Shion. This one is titled The Sword in the Boob. And instead of anything else, it says Magical Titty Sword Girl and Broken Helmet Dude. Okay. Extremely prematurely written fic. Does that mean it was written before the game was out? Cool. I mean, he does pull a sword out of her boobs. I guess that's technically true. Anyway, I'm gonna skip to the final page and we'll get back to the game. The one with the least kudos is no ships. Oh, the ones with the least kudos are all not in English apparently. That's why. What's the lowest rated one that's explicit that has that's what I want to know. Sort and filter. All right. The worst rated one that's explicit is Shion and Kisara. So, you know, God forbid women do anything, I guess. Anyway, back to the game.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Hello, vicious mass. Get him! I keep forgetting I don't have fire sword because it has way better range. Ah! Break it! Ba da 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 da. Die. Da 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 da. No, I don't. Yeah. RPGs with magic,
Oh yeah?
or I
Think
guess
you could beat me at arm wrestling?
specifically
Right.
JRPGs.
I'll just go on ahead then.
I think Western RPGs don't really like taking this cool magic sword for the pro tag, but
Crap. This injury hurts more.
JRPGs like to have that arc where you lose the sword for an area. Oh no. Hey Shion, can you... Oh, never mind. Always got it down bad. Cage days, exactly. Zelda has an entire game about it, but not counting that, Zelda usually doesn't really take it from Link. But it is also a very Western inspired sort of story. Definitely not a JRPG either, to be fair. Bam! No, speaking of fanfics, there was actually a... Oh, I didn't see any Law Dohalim. Anyway, there was actually a one-shot. You specifically lose the Master Sword each time you go to power it up. See, I guess. You want to look at it that way. Red Sword with the Spirit Challenges and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's not the same.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That's like, you have to prove that you're good without Cool Magic Sword, not you lost the sword because crazy shit happened and now you... I don't know. It is a totally different beast. That's like, I don't know, a shooter where you start the level without your guns and you have to go grab them, so you feel powerless for a sec. Not, you know, shit's fucked and our big ace in the hole is gone. And the protag has a whole arc of feeling like he's useless without Cool Magic Sword. No, he doesn't. He can't use it. You tried earlier. It vanished
I bet it'd
sometime during the last stream.
take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure.
Ow! I'm not done. You picked the wrong.
Fuck. Because, as Shion has mentioned, sword does not work without her, and she's not here.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
It is her sword, really. Like, Alphen uses it, but it is coming from Shion's Master Core.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. That training's paying off.
It does make me wonder if we're going to be able to use the other Master Cores to get crazy weapons for the team. I don't know. Maybe not. It is definitely implied that, like, we can use it only because we're the sovereign. Or an artificial sovereign, I suppose.
Thanks for the cover, Kisara.
You weren't too shabby yourself.
The noise that those guys make sound like the beavers from Majora's Mask. Gonna have to race them. Get bottles. Heart piece. Well, a bottle and a heart piece. Bam. Hiya. Break its armor. Bottles is a mole. But, like, what is a mole but a land beaver? Huh? Moles swim through the earth.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Sprites. Healing pebble. Why did they de-aggro me? That was weird. Hello, I'm going to kill you all. Wild Boomy. Oh my god, this is a lot of guys. It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh. Slow him down. Law. Bow, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da.
Make it rain!
My turn! Swallow blade! Dazzle! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
To be fair, it is probably for the best that are cool. Sword is tied to the healer because
Nothing back!
we lose HP every time we use it.
Your moves are really incredible.
You, I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. There's too many guys on screen. Alright, fuck this guy up real quick so we can move on.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Try hard, Mike!
Ooh, ow.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thank you.
That training's paying off!
This one's mine.
There we go. Nailed it. Alright,
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I hope so. Mighty Guard.
Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I have to say it's a little it's gonna be a little annoying if Shion doesn't level up while she's out of the party. We'll see. I guess she probably does. She's probably like getting like hidden level ups and stuff. But some RPGs, well, I feel like newer RPGs are a lot nicer about that type of thing. The older it is, the more likely it is to do stuff like that. Older RPGs definitely feel like they were built more around the idea of hiya, you being okay with grinding and stuff. Earth Cape.
Hey, new equipment!
Cool. It was red. I thought it was something I could pick up. Let's see. Who's that for? You? You. Guess it makes sense. Alright, cool. Where are we going? This way, I guess.
How much farther? I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you?
We're almost halfway there. Halfway there.
In here. Don't mind if I do.
Bam! Oh!
Take this! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Luna wrong ball!
Ow!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
That training's paying off!
Da 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 da. Whoa! Whoa. Ow! Rude. Break it!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Kaboom! Nice.
My turn! Here I come!
Nice. That was pretty easy.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Also, it is interesting that we can. Oh, right. Still do this without Shion healing on the menu and all. I honestly forget that that's a thing most of the time anyway. Arium Falls. We can't get up. Hello. I wish I'd known that. Well, I guess it restores CP anyway. Let's see, can we forge any weapons? Yeah. Got a new pole. Alright. Stick.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Boop. Heal. I guess we're about to get into a big fight. With who, though? I wouldn't think Mr. Waterlord would just show up.
What is this place?
I mean, I guess
Careful.
he... Uh-oh.
We've got
There it
company.
is. Never mind. Ah, burn!
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Kill it.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Fucking. We're having rotisserie tonight, fellas.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of the way.
Wow.
Save your breath.
Itch. Nice.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Yeah,
Here I go.
probably. I assume it works for Waterman.
Bloody. Not in your dreams.
Get it. Get it.
Look sharp.
Magic Kazam! Crossblade!
Magic Kazam, indeed. Ow.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Mega Earthquake.
Come on. Break that shit.
Nothing gets by me.
Punch it.
Carve through
This
one.
one's
This
denied.
one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Whoa. Nice. Come on, break its core.
Lightning condemns!
Whoa, hey. Chill the fuck out. Oh god, oh god. Stop that.
Air thrust!
Such tremendous
Don't face it head on. Eat this.
I'm gonna face it head on because I broke its core.
On guard. Take this. Tiger blade.
Seal!
Come on.
On guard.
Swallow blade.
Dragon.
Whoa, hey! One at a time!
This one's mine.
Attack. I can't remember the name of the attack. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Fucking this guy up. Ow. Okay. Maybe he's fucking me up a little. God.
can carve through.
Bam.
That did it.
On guard.
Heal. We almost got it down to half.
Make it ready.
There we go.
Totally. In an instant.
Yeah.
This one's mine. Fair enough.
It's interesting that you have to do the
Be still.
whatchamacallit,
Look sharp.
the team attack. Ow.
Their arts were interrupted.
To when it hits half.
In a bind.
Air thrust!
That was weird. The camera like freaked out. Oh god. Uh-oh. She's dead. Oh wait. Yeah, Hugh.
Guardian field.
Stay away from my friend. Sober.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm here to stop.
Now I know what attack to use Kisara for.
This one's mine.
This one's all mine.
Back down.
My turn.
Biatch.
Eat dirt.
Switch to offense.
Alright, focus on the core. Whoa. There we go.
Carve through.
Bam.
Blade.
I'm on it.
It doesn't cast. So we don't have to worry about saving up Rinwell's thing.
My head's spinning just watching.
You're mine.
And Dohalim's thing doesn't really seem to be tactically useful. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Kisara, you should be the one to heal.
Try harder. Not a chance.
And then Rinwell. Whoa. What
Quite, unique?
are you doing?
Far enough.
Bam! Nice. Got your ass. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
It looks like we made a mess.
Good. Kind of being a dick. You made me mad. Fuck you. Punch him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dohalim. Get in there. Whoa, whoa. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Uh-oh. Whoa, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Whoop, come on. You know what? Fuck you. You're not gonna have time to do anything else, so just die.
Make
Hey! Bam! It's just like Wind Waker. Beat up the big bird with a hammer.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more?
Law
of them
would
who
watch
didn't?
Hollow Live.
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
Yeah.
I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already.
Regardless, we're gonna have to fight him to get Shion back.
needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It's been like
It helps
20
if you
minutes.
try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Yummy, yummy.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Lunch.
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law,
So they're like
best not to listen to him if you
got
can help it.
Pokemon saying its
You'll
name.
only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before
Zoogle
I listen
Chow.
next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
If only.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Flying is pretty cool. I would know. I'm a fairy. Hey, look. It's a shiny, gently hovering 3 feet off the ground. Yeah. 3 feet's a lot when you're 6 inches tall. Alright. Off we go. Upper level exit. I've always wondered what the logistics of like a hovering spell really is, because like what's the difference between a hover spell and a flying spell? How does the magic know how high up in the air you are? Levitato? Yeah, but you could fly with Levitato. Land of Naught. So it's full of furries.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
Ludo would have won if he used
About
Levitato.
time. My knees
Or
are singing
Toffee.
symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Legion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Yeah.
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
He's never been
Since
here,
Volron
probably.
became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy.
That doesn't surprise me.
Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
Oh, break in.
It's not like there are any secret passages.
I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak past the dude who's
There's no
basically
other way in.
like
Guess
a
we'll just
rogue.
have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Cool.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now.
Trojan
Shion's waiting.
Hoodle.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Oh yeah. This reminds me of when you get to Zora's domain in Breath of the Wild. First time.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen.
It is true.
Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either.
Also
That
true.
might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns.
Was he getting
That
hurt
guy's
by
just
them? Because,
creepy.
like,
Let's just hope he's keeping his
They
perverted
weren't
tendencies in check.
going off when he was holding her.
Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
The like pink thorny things didn't appear. Yeah. Exactly. Like they only shocked Alphen as far as like the actual animation and stuff was concerned. So I don't know. I guess that's what was supposed to be happening,
I swear I've seen that castle
but
somewhere
it's not what actually looked like it was happening.
I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Hmm?
yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't
Maybe.
let Volron take her away from us.
Could certainly be. Oh, we got his shit rocked as soon as he lost Mask, right?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Brocon ass.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Hmm.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to
He responded
ignore
like he
what
doesn't
Vidal was
remember,
telling me for so long.
Which makes me wonder if this is just a thing you
Because
could.
I was afraid of going back
get
to such a
before
dark time, of losing hope.
He lost his mask.
I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here.
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only
Could be
5?
either or.
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Alvin makes a good point. From their perspective, it
watch
was a
tonight.
fail.
It's okay.
But from everyone else's perspective, that's like the closest we've gotten to like a proper
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
society that has the most chance of, you know, doing away with all
I
of
want
the
Shion to get mad at us for
shit.
dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Get Wookieed. Wow. Where are we going? Guess we're going that way. Hello. A fish. What kind of fish? Flatfish. Oh, we got an electric dude. I guess that makes sense.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I don't know. Is it? Alright, I'm gonna back away while they cast.
In here.
How do you like being pounded into
Oh! How do you like being pounded, says Kisara.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
That's gotta appear in at least one of those
Frozen.
fanfics, right?
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Maybe the Kisara Shion one. Nothing like a good ground pound, sure.
Stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
That's what I meant.
You're mine.
Leave the enemy target to me.
Look right here.
There's more where that came from.
Mario likes ground pounding so much, there's actually multiple mini games based around it in Mario Party. Yeah. I was specifically thinking of the totem one. Where you have to pound the totem into the ground. Oh fuck, I messed up. Some point this month we'll probably actually do Mario Party 2 like we were planning to do before. Hello, you missed. Ha 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 ha. Cool one where each player is on a corner of a square thing and you ground pound to send out a damaging wave. Interesting. I'm not very excited to play Jamboree. I think every time I play one of the newer Mario Parties, I just get reminded of why I like the
Not on my watch.
N64 ones the most.
Tiger denied.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Every side's a good side.
Demon's Descent. Flashing fang.
Every person gets 3 hits, and the speed of the wave depends on the height. If ground pounds, all the waves are going out at once. It's chaos. Nice.
Make it rain.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Bam.
The heavens must be smiling.
Honestly, I used to talk up 3 a lot, but going back and playing 3, I've realized that even 3 has like a lot of padding and stuff that has made Mario Party a lot less fun. You have to do... feels like you have to sit through a lot more in all the games past 2 to actually like play the game. And they all have their own different ways of doing it and being annoying about it. Nice. I think my main thing with Jamboree was seeing V and them try to play it, them having to all do the tutorial
You guys want to rest here?
and all that jazz. It's part of what
Gosh,
got me.
the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Like when it comes to people complaining about RPGs and stuff and how they don't like the opening bit where you have to like do a bunch of cutscenes and dialogue, that never bothered
Make sure to get
me.
some good rest.
I think that's just part of having a very story-heavy game, and I usually like the opening
Alright,
bits
Ready to go?
and how cozy they are before shit gets crazy. But when it's like a
We're
board
almost there,
game
guys. Don't let your guard down.
and you have to like
I'm excited just
sit through
thinking about us
stuff
barging through the front gate.
just to get to the just to be able to play the game, I don't know, that's a lot more annoying. It's kind of like how in like modern WarioWare, I hate that a lot of the times there's like a whole thing where it's like, be sure to be standing in this pose with the controller like this instead of you just being able to
Why would
immediately
you think that?
start playing the mini
You are
games when they
the
pop
only
up.
one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrow.
True,
So I'll ask again.
I guess.
Are you
I don't know.
Alvin
I
and his
believe you.
companion?
Yes.
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
This guy's got some fucking balls to just have it tell his guards to just let us through. He did kind of kick our asses though. Oh my god. They're doing like a full-on like, not a chant, but motion control games, you can turn them off.
Well,
That's
suppose
good.
it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
But then I feel like you run into the same thing with like the Mario parties that have the mic games, where if you turn off the mic games, you lose a decent chunk of the mini games, so you start seeing a lot of the same games over and over again.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Rare games have support for motion controls. I see, I see. That makes sense. I don't know, but going back to WarioWare, it's like every time a mini game starts, it's like it literally is like, stand in this pose. Okay, are you ready? Okay, now you can play the mini game. But like, what was so cool about the first WarioWare was it was just like bam, 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 and like you didn't need to be told anything because it was a Game Boy Advance game. And then I guess they made the, you know, GameCube version, but it's a lot more fun and exciting, I guess. I don't know. That's why I'm not a big fan of like, I don't know, just any of the newer iterations of those games.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Mario Party 2, original WarioWare,
Something feels off.
you
I
know.
don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
I mean, I guess that's what he
That's
wants us
what
to
the guard
do.
from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to.
Last we saw, they were just keeping them both in the same room.
That weird feeling. It's not just that the
Oh my
city's
god.
empty.
Hey, Melkor, what's up?
Feels like no one lives here at
The
all.
world that never
Now
was.
that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space?
If I had the DLC, we'd have to fight
Unlikely.
Roxas up ahead. Yeah. Oh, there's some slaves. That's creepy. Limit form is great. Are they wearing masks? I don't like this place. This scares me.
You guys! What's going on?
Amazing.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
Mind control,
That wasn't
brainwashing,
normal.
something.
You don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No. And I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
Oh, excuse me. Secret third mind control thing, yeah. Something, I don't
They're
know.
headed for the castle.
Are we gonna have to fight Shion? That'll be kind of sad. I mean, we're gonna save her, so it's not like... It's not, yeah.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel
It's not like
these
anything
folks
that
were
bad
just
would
going
actually
to
happen,
war.
but it would still be a little
Waterway they're
sad.
floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Anyway, so yeah, with certain games, I feel like the older versions, like
Man,
with WarioWare and
this
stuff,
place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs
Worse.
are shaking.
now.
Liar!
Just kidding.
Ha ha ha.
You!
You wreck Law. But with other games, like RPGs, I think benefit from not just immediately dropping you in. Like Zelda games having an opening versus the first two games just starting is way better.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off.
I think everything feels off.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
I don't think we're going to be that lucky, Elfin, but sure. Also, I totally forgot about the vine jumping minigame. But yeah, the ball rolling battle thingy and the Shy Guy Says are classics. But even the mini games and like later game, I feel like from 3 onward they got bad about there'd always be like a good chunk of mini games that went on too long. Like there's like a Puyo Pop type mini game that they introduced in Mario Party 3 that I hate. Because it's just like, I don't want to play around with fucking Puyo. I want to do a silly thing and then
I've
keep
seen
rolling the
ghost towns
die.
that are more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go?
Hmm. Hmm. What a place. So it's a very large, intricate castle.
Nobody here either. Looks
for
like
there
the
being
only building
nothing.
up ahead is the castle.
Kind of reminds me of Pokemon 3, the Entei movie. Running through a like the big, you know, crystalline castle manor thing. And there's nothing in it except for running into whatever her name is. Or Entei.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing, or breaking through for that matter.
Hmm.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around.
What if it just
There must be a
opens
switch or something
because
to-
he's expecting us?
what?
Uh-oh.
What is it this time?
Where's everybody going? Bingo.
Look! Over there!
Cool. Oh! Not cool. Very bad.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then
Very, very bad.
that means
Oh, mama.
Snap out of it. Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived.
It's true.
Please stop. You'll die.
What do you... Bro, you are not breaking that open.
Volron is killing you. You need to run. Please get off the boat.
I think, honestly, as much as I think you could be like, Alphen, what are you doing? It's not going to help. I think Alphen's thing is more sensible because he's not trying to punch through the big
What just happened?
gate. See, I knew it would open. We just had to watch everyone die first.
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
Yeah.
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Hmm.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this
To
just
be
to get at me?
fair.
You hear me, Volron? Answer me.
The crown contest is basically over, so him killing off all his Danons for
This is not your
a
fault.
bunch of extra energy
Don't
isn't,
give
like,
this to him.
surprising.
I know,
As we established with the last chick.
and I won't.
It would be dumb to do normally, but with the contest wrapping up, they don't really need the Danons anymore.
My hands are stained with blood.
Oh, yeah, I mean, technically,
But even so,
I don't know.
if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
As far as the cutscene implied, I feel like Alphen going berserk was totally 100% not his fault, but obviously he's gonna blame himself because he technically did it. But I doubt anyone else
all of those people in the boats.
sees it the way he does.
Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a
No.
damn good job
Or
of
maybe.
concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
Yeah.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
Voltron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the
The
very end.
Volron fandom is very
What
toxic.
kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, well. Time to go fight him. I think beating him puts us at the halfway point, so I don't know if there's going to be another huge
Is this
twist or
what I
not.
think it is?
Oh
These
yeah,
people, they were all
I forgot about
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
that part.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Oh yeah. He's a piece of shit, undoubtedly.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
Mhm.
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following
Potion
Volron out
seller.
of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. If you think back to when I was your lord, if I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Probably.
Dohalim.
Hey, he's
My
right.
apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
Really get
No
a
wonder
wide
there's no
array of
signs of a resistance force in this place.
shitty rulers. Guy who just turns everyone into slaves and makes them work. Guy who controls everyone by making them not trust their neighbors. Dude who thinks he's doing a good job, but is being manipulated from behind the scenes. I guess really with the last lady, we didn't really see her being a leader so much as we saw Deadeye being a shitty revolutionary guy who says he freed everyone but didn't actually. And now we have this guy who's basically a cult leader. Oh boy. Time to fight Shion. Maybe, I don't know. That's just what it, my guess would be.
Shion!
Wait.
Yep.
Something's not right.
Yeehaw. She whispering?
Shion,
You good, girl?
we came to save you. It's okay now.
She just keeps muttering about how it's dark. Uh-oh.
Lies.
Uh-oh. 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 Not the thorns. Oh, wait, they're... Oh, shit, they're manifesting. That's probably bad. Alright. Thorns times 7.
This situation just got prickly.
It's law.
Immense dark astral energy here.
That was not the time.
Potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight
If you say so.
fire. Unless you have a better idea. Tiger away.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die, but I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! My turn.
I missed because I keep forgetting.
Be still.
Get the vines with vines. Irony. Cool.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dazzle.
Lightning raging. Sealed.
Okay. Animated cutscene.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Shion. Come back to us.
Whoa.
I'm alone.
It's very Maleficent.
Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Kiss her often.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us.
hear us.
Wow. Rude.
All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Hey, that's my fucking sword. Even though it's not the sword I actually use.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
Come on, Alphen. Push through the pain. Yeah.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Yeah. Oh my god. The power of love conquers all. Ow.
Alvin!
Yeah, we should check up on him.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Ding dong. Still gotta kill Edgy Man.
There's no more time for us to rest.
Let's go, Shion.
Let us finish this.
Yeah, let's
I
reach the
entrust
halfway
this blade
point.
to you once
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ow.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Yay!
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Uh-huh.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward.
Alphen's developing a
You sure all
fetish.
that hurt hasn't done something to your head too?
Hey now.
Ate some grass, ate some bugs.
Is it just me, or are they?
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Shion has joined the party. Shaded Aster. A raven black rifle that blends with the darkness of night, sporting exceptional accuracy. It can hit vital points from a great distance. Twilight One Piece. One-Piece? A one-piece dress darker than the blackest night. Only one thing can save its wearer's heart from sinking forever into the abyss. Alphen got Blazing Pillar.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Oh, we got
Let's go.
Just
I
got
have to take Volrana
fucking got Oblivion as a gun.
Those
Yeah.
things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder?
Hmm.
I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion,
Cool. Does she already have those equipped? Yes. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna take a pee break, so I'll be back. BRB. Alright.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they
Well,
like.
I am deeply
or her
ashamed to
nobody.
be one of
Oh
their
no.
kind.
Sorry,
I hope we don't
my
get into
bad.
that
I didn't
level
mean
of
you,
territory.
Dolan.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
I don't know.
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly.
It's true.
It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
Wanted a challenge. I mean,
why?
that has to be the assumption,
What
right?
does Volron specifically have
He
against
attacked
Alphen?
us before
Is
and
it because
actively
he's
left,
leading the
even though he
Daemon
could have killed
Rebellion?
us.
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Yeah.
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
It's not wrong.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
Hmm.
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then, seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
You're okay now.
Yeah.
Safe, Shion.
They didn't have enough room to put everyone on in their own thing, so they had to
You're not alone any longer.
lump Kisara and Dohalim into one panel.
Thank you.
Anyway, I kind of agree. I think when he fought us the first time, he was like, alright, but what if even the game ships them? Which is interesting because they're not one of the more popular ships. Out of the ships that I would consider to be like basically canon, they were the least popular. Del Forest Castle. Now we're in the final dungeon of this section. I mean, not the final dungeon of the game. The whole duty thing also gives the vibe of Forbidden. That's
They don't seem
true.
to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
I think that makes it more interesting.
Time to get our fists dirty,
Not,
huh?
it's not like I don't like
We don't have a plan.
Alphen and
as far as Law's
Shion,
concerned,
but
this is the plan. Let's go.
I feel like whenever I go, I don't like have any,
Open your eyes.
I don't know,
This blind loyalty is just another form
Any
of slavery.
pairings in this game that I'm like, oh my god, I have to see them together as much as possible either.
Just like the Daemon puppet who dealt with outside.
So because of that, honestly, I'd rather see all the crack ships more than anything, because it's interesting. If I want the cannons, Shion, Alphen stuff, I could just keep playing the game. you know. Oh yeah, Shion's not in the main party. I was so used to her always being in the main party, I didn't even think about her potentially not being here. Alright, I'm gonna swap Shion back in. I'm trying to think of who we should have. I'll just leave it at that for now. Gotcha! I'll switch them later. Bam! Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 da, bow. Juggled. Kabam. Kabob. Yeah! Alpha and Shion getting their thing after not having her. Great. Sweet.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
Hollow
It's strange.
Bastion?
I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Great question.
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think
Not immediately.
again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
Yeah.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
We can try.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
Full of like
There's certainly
100
akin to each
people.
other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless.
Yeah.
As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's what
Absolutely.
He let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
Yeah, that feels like
That
it's up his
bastard's
alley.
in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Whoa. What about pegging after we beat him?
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly?
It's
than
burning with the
before?
power of love.
Yeah, as if the astral energy
Nothing
within it has
burns
become
hotter
more
than
powerful
love.
somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Yeah.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
Hey.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Huh. No, wait, I want to hear them.
Mention it though. I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest.
Which, if you remember,
Describe it.
he used to
In
describe
other words, Your
hit
heart burns
differently.
with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureates.
Because they want to kiss. Anyway, cut to him asking us about what we thought about his city and then being horrified that it was overcast the whole time. We didn't get to see the iridescence of the town as it was supposed to be seen. Wait, what do you mean it was raining? Oh, I just thought it was always like this. No, it never rains. Alright, I need you guys to go back down and like do that all again. Can use the rainbow sheen. Ah, I see. Forgot that Shion. No. Nope. Get him. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Ow. Nope, I missed. I'm gonna go help them finish this guy off real quick. No, no. Seal. Arf, arf. Denied. Fred? Damn. Damn. Cool. Neat.
Sprightlier than before.
Uh-huh. I bet you do, girl. Alright. I'm onward. Forward march.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
Straight
I
ahead.
believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So
Yeah.
where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his
That is
throne.
very
What's with all the fake suspense?
fitting of his archetype.
Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
Damn.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey,
Get him.
wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
An end is a strong term. Fuck you. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got past them. Damn, you guys suck.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Okay. So, ain't just a straight line, at least. Oh, hello. Ice. Okay. I want what's in there. Give it! Scaled wolf. Whoa! I can use my fire again! What do you mean you walk by the car?
We'll soon see about that.
Well, you know, they're very bulky and slow. As Alphen has explained, his armor does not really weigh him down as much as you might think from looking at it. Bam. Die. Oh! Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Bam.
Nicely done.
Cool. A lot of money. Nice. Alright, anyway. What's back here? Hiya!
It'll take more than this to stop us.
So true.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Uh-oh. We're closed in on both sides. What if I run past? Ah! I thought it was just a couple dudes, but it was a bunch of dudes. Punch. Yo! Yow! Nice. Infernal. Hiya. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow. Rude. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Shield. Strike. Die.
With this, I can become even stronger.
We got a lot of stiff. We're getting gold dog tags. Jet black vest. Cool. Who's that for? Level Shion. Okay, so she did level up. I knew it. Ah, it's you. Wait, did I ever put his thing on? Yeah. Look at all this armor and weapons and shit. Ain't that wacky? Excuse me. Bam. What's behind door number 1? More shit. Gimme. But.
Right, here goes.
Yeah.
Here's a healing house. Your wings won't save you.
See what I can do.
Ignite.
Yeah.
Airborne scoundrels.
Astral energy.
Hey. Die, bitch. Bam. Alright, cool.
We'll soon see about that.
Whoop. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I can charge my attack now. Do more damage. No, you don't. Stop. Whoa. Punch those bullets. Bop, bop, bop. I think there's another character from some anime I've seen that punches bullets a lot, but I can't remember who it is.
There's always room for improvement.
Wait. Oh, I didn't pick it up, right? Red chamomile. Alright, what is... Oh, wait. What's in this room? An ambush? No. Yes. Aha! There they are. That was a really shitty ambush. I just got out.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? You know,
Oh!
if you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Fuck. I tried.
Get lost! Here I come! Dance in the wind!
Pop. Bada 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 bada. Whoa! Punch! Sword! Ah! Cool. Nice. Alright. Ow, ow. Stop.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oop. I'm fucked up. Ah! Get off me.
Try harder. Coming through.
Ow. He. Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno.
Oh, shit. Leave me alone. You douche. Get him. Doop. Ow, stop. Cease. Leave me alone. Oh, everyone's fucking going crazy. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Punch him. Ooh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Right. Ow, ow. Stop. Die. Oh god, that guy's casting shit. Leave me alone. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Cool. Okay. What is up here? This guy. Why should I care? I shouldn't. Goodbye. Now what's up here? More guys. Okay. Oh my god. Never ends. Stop cursing. Ow. Ow. Oh, supersonic racing. Ow, ow. Stop, stop. Everyone stop casting shit. Fuckers. Hiya! How did you know what his name is? It's weird. Wow. I could see that being like a thing in like certain fantasy stories. Like putting someone's name on a weapon makes it do more damage to them. Whoa! No. Ow, 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 ow. Too many dudes around. I can't charge my shit. Ah, god damn it. Leave me alone. Scarlet Inferno. Scarlett Johansson. Ow. Hiya!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Sweet. Alright, cool. Good riddance.
I can feel my power growing.
Hope this is the correct way, and this isn't a waste of CP. So I had to use an orange gel for that. It was not the correct way. Fuck. I did get an Omega Elixir. What does that do? Fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO and physical elements. Interesting. It's a full party, full heal, and revive. Full revive? Yes. Max revive. Alright. Can I bait these guys to chase me? I can. Alright, fuck you.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have
Did they just
endured.
not move no matter
As
what?
long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Yeah, I wanted to let that play out first. Alright, fine.
Get lost!
Cool.
I'm not done!
Yeah.
No further!
Okay.
Far enough!
Bitch. Fucking die.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the small fry first. Magic Kazam indeed. Oh, wow, wow. Fucking die, please. Nice. We don't get to see that one a lot. Ow. Stop. Cease. Ow. Alright. Bam. 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 What a dick. We're out of CP. Ah. Whoa. Punch it. Fuck you. Ah.
Oh, now I'm real mad. In a bind.
Oh.
I'll crush
Ooh,
you.
nice.
Lightning reflexes.
Tenebrous Claw.
Eat this.
Sweet. Ah. Oh, shit.
Not today!
Fuck you. Wop wop wa la 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 la. Bam. Come on, you're so close to being dead. you two. Oh, never mind. I was kind of hoping she'd do the Dohalim one. Oh, anyway.
This one's
Cool.
all law.
Is it? Is it though?
Do you sense
Oh,
one of your friends?
there's an
Noodle?
owl apparently. Hmm. But where? Finally, the fucking mechanism. Okay. Let's grab whatever this is and head back down, I guess. 3 life bottles. Cool.
Strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Nope. Not happening. Fuck. That was not the correct... Or it was one of them, I guess. But not the one I needed. Okay. Guess we'll go left this time. Alright. Okay.
I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
It's cool.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable
Sorry.
and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Ah, damn it.
Out of our way!
Ow, 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 ow. Stop.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Wah!
You'll soon see about that.
You don't get to cast.
In a bind?
Ow. Why is this dungeon gotta be so mazy? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, wah, wah, ding, ding. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, ting, wah, wah, ding, ding. Ow. I shouldn't have used it immediately.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healer. This one's mine.
Hiya. 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 Oh, too late. He's already dead. Rondo of blood. Ah! 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 Dragon shout. I'm a little dragon, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here's my spout. Here is my tail, and here is my snout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. I'll burn you up if you don't get out.
With this,
Get out of my room, Mom.
stronger.
Oh, well, at least it was nice to give us
Didn't
orange
we come
gel.
through here earlier?
No.
That's... Yeah, I think you're right.
Stop confusing me,
I don't know where we
game.
are anymore.
When everything around us looks
See, it's
the same,
different.
It It's easy to get turned around.
Okay. Now there's more fuckers, and they don't want to move because then I would be able to get past them. And that would be bad, I guess. Ow. 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 No, no. No, no, no. Ah! Why are you asleep? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Smash it. Oh! Smash it like a mosquito. No casting. Fire instead. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to kill your caster. Leave me alone. Ow. 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 Eat. Hurt. Ah. Lauren's just sitting around like, ugh, what's taking them so long? Hammer? I hardly know her. You think any of the explicit fanfics for this game have the characters shout their, like, abilities when they come, or do other various things, I guess? I hope so. What are you doing? Ow, ow. Back up, back up, back up! Nice. Oh, in his attack and reset him to the center. Boom, bam. Ba 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 da bow. Rinwell, Dohalim, me. Shion. Law. Oh fuck. Come on. Nice. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Kisara. Did you just fucking die already, sir? Or madam? I don't know.
There's always room for improvement.
Suppose you're right. Thank you. Finally. Now can we go fight him? Always. What's in here? What's in your wallet? Heavy treat. Oh boy, that sounds kinky. Alright, off we go. Up the stairs. We already dropped another thing earlier too by accident, so that might mean we can make it to the top now. Come at me, motherfucker. Damn it. I tried. No. Guess I gotta use a pineapple gel. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Got your stupid fucking armored purple ass. I kneel and I squeal and I feel. Looks in the camera, puts hand on heart. Wow. Ow. Ow. I guess Alphen does actually feel now, to be fair. The flame inside me yearns to be let free, he says. Save it for June, Alphen. We're not allowed to be ourselves any other month. Alright, up the stairs. Fuck you. You can't catch me. I'm the flaming guy. Aha! I made it. The Hanging Garden of Not Babylon. Guy Fieri. He cooked a food. And for some reason, some people just really don't like him, even though he's never actually done anything wrong that I know of. I think he just got memed on too much.
Over there.
And so some people just decided they didn't like him. Oh no! It's a tiger thing? Oh, it's green.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Uh-huh.
Look sharp, everyone.
Blanca! Ow. I'm gonna Hadouken him. Cal Marzel. Okay.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Probably should not have used her right away. I should have waited to see if it casts stuff. Oh, there's this thing. Oh, it's casting light. It's not casting lightning. It is calling lightning. There is a difference mechanically. I should specify. Probably should definitely not have used Kisara. Actually, I just kind of did because a lot of enemies don't actually get affected by Kisara. I forget that that's a thing that comes up a lot on the bosses, is they actually charge and stuff. Now he's casting. Never mind. I was wrong. He does, in fact, cast lightning and call it. Although his thing is more of like the mines, so it's not too bad, really. Punch it! This is one I can just use whenever. Hey! Oh, wait, no, I did that by... Where's I have it? Might be... Ow. Get it. Ow. Ow. You're such a fucker. Oh my god, dude. Would you leave me alone? I'm just trying to kill ya. Oh, oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna go for longer. Whoa, back up, back up. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. I was holding up when the strike thing came up, so I think it registered it. Oh, should not have done that. Ow. Oh no! There's a nice one. Well, it's not really a replacement because he's not dead yet, but we should definitely take out the lightning guy first. Yeah. Hiya! 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 Da 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 da! Oh! there are any ice and electric really? I guess it kind of makes sense, but it would be cool. I don't know. Also, I just get surprised. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Every time there's like a type combo that hasn't happened yet, just because you would think at some point somebody would have said, hey, we should just go ahead and like do all the type combos that haven't happened yet. Oh, black cued him. Okay, cool. I don't know why I said it with the like, I was trying to say it Japanese. Staying alive, staying alive. Ow. No, it'll be fine. 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 Stop worrying, Alphen. It'll be fine. Cool. All right. Finish it off.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Cool.
That's one of them taken care of.
Yeah.
Should make things easier at least.
Where's his thing? Dragon and ice. Ah, I see. So it's you were wrong. You lied to me. Fucked up. I can't believe you do that. Why is it not taking damage? Or it says it's not. Ow. Oh, they're doing that thing.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Is this one of those I'm gonna get punished for not having weakened both to almost dead? Or is it like it would have gotten auto healed if max regardless? I'm gonna pretend it's the second one so I don't feel bad. Come here, let me fucking... Hey look, it's an ice thunder Pokemon. Which is weird because I'm not sure why thunder is so much of a thing in the water area. I mean, I kinda get it. Kinda. But also, I associate... If lightning isn't its own element, then I feel like it should be combined with wind, if anything. Or Tom Freeze, ice and electric, and arc results. Nice. Well, there you go. We were wrong. Ow. No. Whoop. Nice. Bow. Bow. Nice. Fuck you, nerd. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of types that haven't been done yet, though. I feel like we've talked about this. Nice. 6-6, yeah. Again, I still... if it were me by this point, I would have just said, okay, what type combos haven't been done? Okay, do those. Just so we can say that we did them. Not counting form changes, I see. Die! Ow. 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 I've been shockified. Ah. 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 Hmm. Ow. Ba 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 brand. Ba 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 brand. Ice and poison and fairy and fire. Fairy and fire seems weird. To me, but maybe it's because I play D&D, so I immediately just thought of the spell Fairy Fire.
Watch it in a vine.
Kisara, nice. I'm going. Oh wait, we can't heal because we don't have any. Pineapple, fuck it. Ah! Uh-oh, back up, sir. Alpha, heal yourself real quick. Thank you. Ice and poison I can see as being a difficult one to come up with a good idea for. But I stand by the Fairy Fire part. That one doesn't seem all that hard. Permafrost zombie virus. Yeah. I mean, the whole premise of Game of Thrones is ice zombies, so I mean, it's not like there aren't diseases and stuff associated with ice already. I can't talk about it because I don't know who's here, but there's kind of a thing for that with D&D and that I'm doing, but it hasn't really come up yet, to be fair.
Say no more.
Game of Itos.
We did it.
The Iron Throne, but it's just
Everyone hanging in there?
a bunch of Ito Fumos.
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on
Itumos.
many more like that,
Or
I don't fancy our chances
Ifumos?
against
I don't know.
Boron. We gotta try to conserve.
I don't think this is the time to be talking about your political leanings.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I've been trying.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
Where does the general keep his armies? Up his sleeves.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that.
That up his
I mean,
sleeves
since we
thing just sticks with me because I
Then I
remember it from the
guess-
Impossible Quiz.
Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe.
One of the earliest
I
questions.
guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it?
Never actually beat
What?
that because at
What'd
the
I
end you have
say?
to
Nothing.
get to it
Just
at the
forget
end
it.
with all of your skips not used.
I can never win with you. You know that?
Just kiss
Wonder if we're
already.
getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Hmm.
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her
Possibly.
thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else
She was
too.
getting more comfortable with it,
You're wondering if there's anything you can do
specifically
to help
with Alphen.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too.
I don't remember what she said, but it
The
did
only
help.
problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
You have every chance to talk to her.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
Or talking about waiting just reminded me of that bit from the another mention of the Pokemon third movie. Gold Gel. Whoa, 100% CP. Nice. Where they're walking through the water. Like, I don't remember, was it? They're arguing about if they're walking or waiting, but, you know, the joke is that waiting and waiting sound the same. All right, are we about to fight him? Yes, I think so.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
Like?
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be
Oh
rivals.
yeah.
Looking
Didn't think
back
about
on
that.
it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
Yeah.
And yet, even with only his blade,
He has yet to go
still
all out.
managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah,
True.
that guy is seriously bad news.
This guy is bad news bears.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shika shika shika.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Hmm. Stop hiding things from the group. All right. Anything to pick up? Okay, I'm gonna go pee again before we fight this guy. Spear me. Okie doke. Time to kill this guy.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
Boss
So probably the
arena. I've got boss weapons.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
Yeah.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
For the company. Yeah, good thing this is the end of the game. Don't know what I'd do if we were only halfway through. Hello. You extra ass bitch.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Hmm. Oh, okay, bye.
He dismissed them?
Who's that?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
I just want to fight strong
I
people.
have no ambitions.
Well. Moderate's thrones, bird of plastic chair. Exactly.
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control.
Oh. Okay, Virgil.
Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the benefit you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction?
Yes.
To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence.
But
today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Will I look forward to disappointing
Oh,
you?
should not have done that. Oh! I like how they don't do their calls when there's like those opening conversations going on, so as soon as it ends, everyone just starts screaming. Okay, we almost got him down to a quarter. Stop casting! Nice. Cool. Whoa. Uh-oh, he's not taking damage. What is he doing?
Take this. How about some of this?
Uh-oh, he's casting. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Fool. He just won't stay still.
Oh, fuck off.
Draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
Oh, fucked up. Did I? No, did I get it? I got it. Cool. Thought it was too slow. I don't know why. I thought it was gonna play out an animation of like how you fucked up, so it's not gonna work. Ow. Rude. Alphen. Oh shit, perfect.
Consider yourself finished. Is that it?
It should be those two, shouldn't it? Uh-oh. Ah! Stop! Ow! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna... Is she healing me?
Now, are you ready to entertain?
Uh-oh. It's Talionis. Oh god, I'm gonna Peach Shield just to be safe.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take
Whoa.
your attention off him either.
Shoot him. Law. Kill yourself. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Not doing that. Oh, he's not taking damage. Oh, he is. Never mind. Started. Ow. Oh, hmm. Ow. Ah, let me go. Stop moving, you fucker.
I never miss.
Would you cease, sir?
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Can't get out of this.
There we go. Finally. Ow.
Here's a healing art.
You douche.
Thanks. Just what I back into the
No, you don't. Oh, yes, he does. Ah, but he's down below 3/4 of his health. Oh, Dohalim. Bam.
Now
Ah, he's doing stupid shit again.
try harder. My turn.
Lightning can never miss. I'll tear you apart. Here's a healing art.
This is over. Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Cease.
By dying.
Ah. Yeah, get over here.
Here, let me help.
Ah. Stand still, fucker.
Consider yourself finished.
That wasn't too bad.
Got him.
Hmm.
It's all over. Vol Run.
Is it?
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside.
Just kill him. Don't even try to negotiate.
You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's a sovereign. Oh my god. Kaboom. You just use fire.
How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Well, he is the last remaining lord of the contest, so I don't think it's that crazy.
Volron's the sovereign. Then what was the point of the crown contest?
What if there never was a point?
It would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Yeah. He did say it was always his to command.
Bow before your sovereign.
Uh-oh. We weren't the experiment.
Are you?
I mean, we were, though.
Ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
Ugh.
I'll admit. your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? People as playthings.
He's using every element.
To speak of sin. Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
Whoa.
What do I care of your want?
But it is very
You are but a motive.
possible that he's like the next phase or the successful experiment.
Where are you going?
No! You're mine! I'll pay for that!
Genova, maybe.
Can't get out of this!
Something
I'm not done!
where the cloud to his Sephiroth in a way. I don't think this is gonna be a... Oh, that version of Alphen was actually not this Alphen. Oh! Die. No, you don't. Final Patrol. I can see why it gave us that free gold shell before this fight. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah, bitch. Full heal on everyone. Whoop. Ah. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Ah. Punch him. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. There we go. Come on. Yeah. The Song of Ice and Fire. Cool. Take his sword. Well, he made his sword appear the same way his sword is like an ice version of our sword, so I don't think we can. But if we can, we probably could after beating him, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, but that may not be the case here. Oh god. 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 We're getting a lot of free hits on him by dodging around.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna win anyway. No.
We'll soon see about that. Here, let me help.
Now I'm in the groove. Be still. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh, get reset, nerd. It's below a quarter. Well, it just goes right through. Well, to be fair, his was like a special move, so it automatically just warps him. Mine is cooler because it required a lot of skill. Rinwell dropped. I'm gonna let Shion take care of it. No. Stop him, thank you. Uh-oh. Law dropped. Well, it's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Damn. Fuck you. What? Uh-oh. Come on.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. It's gonna be a you win in the fight, lose in the cutscene thing. Oh, Sovereign versus Sovereign! Ice versus fire! Crossfire! Oh! Nice. Oh. Get him, Alphen! Fuck him up! We're not even using the blazing sword. I'm just using our regular sword that does lightning damage. Which I guess he would maybe be weak to. Yeah! Got him. Fuck you.
What do you think you can do?
Kill you. Eat your ass. Alright, big guy. Keep talking. Devour this. Sword grab. Yeah! Right through the chest. Come on, come on. Yes, I'll take a shot through the stomach. That works. Let's go. And it's still burning. Awesome. Fuck you. Twist and slide out. Oh my god. Brutal. I feel like this is just as bad. You will permanently be on fire until you die. It's like Fire Punch.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
The ritual.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissalma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Oh, sorry. So what the hell is gonna happen now? Like, it's like there's more game, but there's not a lot of motivation just yet, I feel like, to keep going. I mean, I can think of reasons to keep going, but like the characters don't seem like they have a lot left. Hmm.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Ah! Okay, well that answers maybe. Oh god, hello. Who are you? Ah! That's probably bad.
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
Uh-oh.
What the? The Master Core!
Uh-oh. Not the Darkness Core. I knew there was gonna be
Darkness?
a Dark Master Core. I think we did a bad, yeah. Not very surprising. All 6 elements combined. Okay, there we go. This is our reason for continuing.
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Nope.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No.
It's only just begun.
Yup. Mm. Season 2, new OP. Sure is. Cat, butt, hair down, and wet. Cool. Violin. That lady. Oh, there's more of her. Oh, oh no. Ah, it's for you. Oh my god, they switched. Lost Plagas. Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress. Oh my god, calm down, sir. Oh, man, look at fucking Rinwell go. I never realized it, but I don't know if it's probably not intentional because it's only kind of sort of there, but Dohalim does have like a tiny bit of a Full Metal Alchemist thing going on. I feel like with how he like, I don't know, I feel like Ed would use a spear a lot of the time and he would stab it into the ground to like make stuff pop up. They're gonna piss on the moon. You're damn right they are. Blue and pink flowers. Defeat Lord Volren. Yay.
A month has passed.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros.
Mm-hmm.
Even with their lord toppled, We had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Hey, snap out of it.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Space.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
Yeah.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
Nope.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah.
Give it another
I guess we
5
can only focus on what we
streams.
can do right now and take it from there.
Maybe 6.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Okay.
Right. Got it.
Gotta run around and catch up with everyone. Emblem obtained. Alphen, the power of a sovereign. Neat. Kisara got the idealist emblem. Ooh. We have a lot of CP to use. What's the cheapest thing on Alphen? Maybe that 420. Yes. Where was it? There it is. Flaming Edge Burst. Cool. 560, 520. Probably the cheapest. Yeah. Nice. All right. For you, 560. 520. 560 was there. And then the next cheapest might be 600. Yeah. So. Eh. Okay.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
Cool.
Let's see if she's up there.
Did not replenish our CP, weirdly. You'd think they would have had that count as a rest. Okay. Where's the observatory? This. It is cool. Shion. Are we dating yet?
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
Yeah.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns
Well, she was
forever.
like doing some crazy evil shit. I don't know.
Why did you destroy it?
Dude.
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
I think Red Lady was
It
gonna do
must
some
have been
evil
a pretty
shit.
Terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renaissance
Probably not,
actually
honestly.
was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't.
Oh,
It's okay.
we're not dating yet because she saw her thorns,
You
right?
brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now.
We should probably worry about the fact that his body disappeared.
Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Things are still awkward 1 month later.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
Love.
It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Smoochy, smoochy.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Wee. We're so gonna bang later. Alright, well, let's go find everyone else. Why can't I fast travel? Do I really have to walk all the way down? Or is this elevator gonna take me all the way down? We gotta run all the way back. Yeehaw. Okay. Maybe something cool will happen before we get there, and that's why we can't fast travel. Looks like that's a no. Not sure why I couldn't just like fast travel and then the cutscene would start when I fast traveled there. Seems kind of lame. Maybe they don't have it set up so they can, I don't know, block fast travel to only certain places, but I would think they would. So, whatevs. Hello, Dohalim.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
This is why we couldn't fast travel.
A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea
probably
what
plotting.
Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
Nope.
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained.
Oh yeah.
It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the
That's
sword
convenient.
is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Dohalim has joined the
I
party.
heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Boop. Guessing everyone else is already here. Hello.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Okay.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
I don't care.
Alright then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Makes sense.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something
It's
that can't
always
be-
someone.
We need to investigate the castle.
Trying to pull the wool over
It
other
seems
people's
like the
eyes.
people here still tend to blend blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Yeah. A little bit. Hmm. Ow.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked.
It's so half-baked that we skipped it all.
We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that?
Probably Rena.
We're doing everything
Or
we
I
can,
guess.
aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down,
CAMPFIR,
but
the
still.
SONG
The
song.
fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting
I don't know
fate?
if we could fight off their whole fucking fleet.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable...
Sonic does a lot of crazy things and makes them look easy.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
Those pussies.
Without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like
Just
he's eaten
put
anything
more
at
salt
all.
and pepper on
Don't
everything.
make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
I mean,
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't
Yeah.
get enough salt in your body.
Yeah. I remember
you
seeing
also
people
shouldn't get
trying to
too
rip the
much.
rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
for
Sometimes
salt.
you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Kind of fucked
Most
up.
likely, that was actually rock salt that they found.
Hmm.
When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The
Neat.
flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it
Oh,
comes
that makes
from.
sense.
Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
Battle
You
Chef.
can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Sweet. Alright, well, anyway. Couldn't fast travel to where the star is, so we just gotta run back down until we get there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Castle is not. It's slightly more populated than before, by which I mean there's like 10 people in it now.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. We gotta get back up.
Guess I misread the landing.
There. Here we go. There she blows. Hello. Aha!
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can. Okay, cool.
Well,
Hey,
Guy's hoarding all the rations. Get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slave who disobeys orders must be put to death. Does he not know what happened?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damning from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers.
Yeah, kill. Kill. Ow, ow. Bow, bow. Nice. Kill.
Shut him down.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't
Ow.
ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Oh, it put Dohalim in the party. Oh, because he joined, technically, he joined on the bridge. Cool. Strike.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind.
Wow. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Blah blah. Why are you here? You're aware that
You don't
Lord
say.
Forward's gone. And yada yada.
Well,
Basically, they're just going on autopilot now. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. Oh, Dohalim's gonna try. Listen to me carefully, man. I am Lord Dohalim Il-Karas. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But, sir, we serve. Lord Volron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with written law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me. So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord. You respect the written rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct.
oh wow.
Hey, it worked. This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Ganya at once more.
I can't believe how quickly you
Cool.
got all those soldiers to obey you.
I didn't even think of that.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Right.
well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Makes sense. Alright. Well, anyway. Let's go back to this guy. Wrong way.
We finally made it.
Hello. You can eat your food now.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Yep.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Shit ain't easy.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
I mean, it worked, so.
What's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us.
Uh-oh.
They did terrible, terrible things to us.
Uh-oh.
They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered.
Sir.
And it was the Renans.
Sir.
The Renans were the ones who did it.
Calm down.
They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died?
Dude,
The
take a chill
bastards
pill.
should die. Every last one of them.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate.
I think he was just pointing at Alphen because he's the leader.
And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
Ourselves.
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
It's
You're right,
not
Alphen.
criminal to be an
It seems like
individual.
people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes.
Happens a lot.
But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
You can.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
We won't let you down, random guy that we'll never talk to again.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret.
True, true,
There's
true.
still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at
And they
least.
definitely
But
won't.
we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
We gotta spearhead the change, because we don't, who will? Heartfelt shield. Neat. Alright, we can buy stuff for everyone else now. 480. 360. 400. Okay. And 440. Wow. Let's see, 360. It's probably the cheapest. Yeah. Recover. Increase rod extension. 440. Blam. Nice. Alright, 540, 960, 560, 520. Yep, 520, Holy Lance, 540 for Strength and Magic Charge. And then Law can get, that one costs 560. This costs 560, 520. So that one, and then wow, nice.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good
Water.
happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Huh. Neat. Anyway. Okay, I guess we'll warp back here. That's where the star is.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I
Ooh,
wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it.
a lover's
Oh,
quarrel.
that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
She wants to kiss you,
Then
but
why?
she can't.
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Mm-mm. Okay. Well, what is up? Oh, hello. Stop dying. Oh, he's actually dead.
No way.
Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh boy. Mandatory side quests, my favorite.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Is there a blacksmith? There is. Can I make anything? I can make a solid edge. Can't make anything better than what she's got now. I can make something for Law. And I can make something for Kisara. Cool. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Neat. Any new armor to buy? Or any that's good, I should say. Oh. I don't have the money. Fuck. Yes, I do. Never mind. I take it back. Oh, wait. There we go. Emerald cloak for her. Emerald mail for Alphen. And that's it. Okay. Let's sleep just so we can be at full. And then we'll go tell this guy's mom that he's fucking dead. Because that's what we're doing with ourselves now, I guess. I like these parts in RPGs kind of rely on the idea that
Do
you
you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
already care about doing side quest stuff.
Sorry.
Your son's dead. It's okay, I know. I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. Oh. So she's still, not normal yet, I guess. And may never be. Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work. Okay, well, you tried, Alphen.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks
You can't
she
hold it
went out of
against her.
town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there.
Oh.
We should follow after her.
Should we? Is that what we're doing now? Alright. Let's go.
You guys want to rest here?
This away. Alright, where'd she go? Oh. Huh. You good, lady?
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right, that's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased's spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We can never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But Death is a part of everyday life for us Dahnans. You really think we're gonna ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Renas still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. You people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! Alright, Rinwell, I thought we already got over this arc. Lenegis could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. $39.99 game, by the way. I think this game is more than that. Can't remember. It's probably full price. That's why we're all working together to achieve, or that's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring it into this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. Is it really only $40? That's crazy, actually, if so. I guess it is, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of games, there's a lot of JRPGs that are older than this that aren't marked down. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I had to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too.
Rinwell.
I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure. I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too, then? Please? Too more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Dahnan way. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud. Yay!
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Good.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't
It's a
know
skeeter.
if I would say that. I mean,
There's a lot of water around here.
actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
Yeah.
You're welcome?
The ship is growing. Cool. Okay. Now what? The end?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can.
Yeah.
They're going to need more long-term aid.
We
than
did
can
it.
provide
We're
on
done
our
with the
own.
mandatory side quests.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Cool. I'm gonna go take another pee break before we do that. So I will be back. Okie. Hopefully that actually is the end of this bit, so we can get back to shit happening.
What?
Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Well, I guess shit's happening. Are they invading?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad. Look at the sky.
Ah! Oh no! Oh. Oh no. The moon's gonna piss on us. Well, that's probably not good. Ah! The fuck is that thing? Big evil crystal? Oh, I don't like that. Why is it growing roots? Evil tree. They sure do like literal seeds of destruction. Hey Cardboard, what's up? Happy birthday. It's sucking out the energy. The logging industry was right all along. So true.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
Vegas didn't
How the
go.
hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Bad.
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
But
Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
that was
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of
And
the
why
crown
now?
contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
Keyblade.
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core.
Mm-hmm.
She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma.
I know that I
Just
already
what kind of
kind of
person is this
called
woman?
You mean you don't
that there'd be a
know her?
darkness core
Pardon?
and stuff.
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Was she?
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
I don't even remember seeing
Now that
her.
you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too.
Oh, I'm stupid.
You saw her, right, Shion?
I don't remember any of this.
Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you 2 not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing
Yeah.
her before?
I'm certain
Anyway,
of it.
aside from
My
that,
memory has never failed me.
there wasn't really a lot of,
But if it's
and the
not
fact that Rena
then
and Lenegis was obviously going to be important. There was
Right now, that wedge is a big
no real
concern.
build up to
Well, what are we gonna do
the
then?
mid-game
We're not
twist.
gonna be able to leave
Sort of,
Ganatheros
a lot
until
of
we
stuff
come
just
up with
kind
a
of
plan,
happened.
right?
Oh, suddenly.
Sisodia lies
So I'm not
beyond
sure how
the
I feel
northern
about it.
mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Oh no.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
Don't make me do more side quests.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Or the
Hold on.
thingies.
A lot
I
just happened
assume.
here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Getting that boat.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And
Probably.
just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
Probably the
People
red
of the
lady.
Legion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They are not
Maybe
right in the
to get
head.
The full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
I'm sure other
Yeah.
areas are
They wouldn't be able to
panicking.
leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
But what about Biggs?
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Hello. Trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can. Wait, I take that back. I remember that one of the elders who recently started talking a little, mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Foreland Mountains, but not anymore. What could have happened to it? Or what could it have been? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hello. Trying to find a way out to the other realms. Can't say I've ever heard anything. If we knew anything about, if we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thistlein. There. You. What do you know? You look old. Never mind, no you don't. I thought that thing on your cheek was wrinkles. When that thing dropped out of Lenegis, the sound... My, I thought the mountains were collapsing. That's not useful.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
Yeah.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before.
Maybe.
It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Guess we can try. Where is the spot? There it is. Okay. I feel like I did walk over there, kind of, and I didn't catch anything. So.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh fuck. Yeah, because it's right over here. I think. Yeah. Excusez-moi. Whoop. Up. A lot of like carvings in this wall. This looks like a good spot for ingredients. Fuck off. His name's not Little Chef, it's Ratatouille. Yeah, I didn't even notice this when I looked over here earlier. Uh-oh.
Soldiers.
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Listen, based on how they've been acting in the past, that means that they've been, even before Volron got beaten, they were already told to come guard this. Nice. Oh yeah! Ow. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Punch him.
Glacial spear.
An astral beast?
That's my cue.
Kill.
Shut him down.
Oh, God.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
in a bond.
Swallow blade.
Ah!
Pierce.
Oh, God. Stop. You fuckers. All these motherfuckers.
Take this. Slash. On your knees. Throw away.
Oh. Kinky.
Blade. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Hiya.
Inferno. Here I come.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah.
Distraction.
Get him.
Still more to go.
Shoot him. Shield him. Sword him. Yeah. Punch him.
Smash you. Elucidate you. I'm ready. Dragon. Going. In an instant. Impact cross.
Sweet. It's a cave.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is.
Probably that
Maybe it's
path.
the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Are you? Are you really? Doop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Hey, Shion. Come on. Ah! Our thorns keep just randomly going off.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had
I'm
a
sure
good
nothing
partner.
bad will come of that.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
Neat.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis
Yeah.
300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
I mean,
There's a lot
sure.
of our own history we've lost since the Renans first
Sword
invaded.
art offline.
It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up
Kinda.
unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Yeah. Foreland Mountains.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelagian?
Wouldn't be that surprising.
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind
Sure.
their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Yeah.
Even though we already defeated him?
Well, he's not dead.
Yes, I
Dead.
suppose you're right. For these guys, that
far
would
as
just
we
be a
know.
technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects.
Yep.
They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown. in
Like I
the
said,
first
he
place.
was
Either that,
basically a
or
cult
they were
leader.
biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in
He's gonna get
preparation for the day
reincarnated as the
that he
next Water
finally
Lord,
does.
obviously.
That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Can't spell subjugation without gay. Hello, critters. I'm gonna walk right by you. Thanks.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Huh?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
Oh, yes.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Could be.
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns.
True.
One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when
Fair
her
point.
thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Ow. Gimme. Awakening Pebble. Ruby Pebbles. Barney.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
Could be.
The soldiers we encountered might have known about it.
fuck?
Chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed still exposed, they must have been forced to
Oh
come.
god. Oh god. There's so many motherfuckers after me.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I'm on a roll.
Ba 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 da bow.
Just leave the enemy the further away, the better. You and I both. Water, hear my call. Thunderflood!
What?
Illuminate the field.
Die, you fucker.
Freeze laser.
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Bam.
You're mine!
Illuminate
You're
the
finished!
I can handle it. Holy Glimmer! Graviton!
Punch that guy.
The table's on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Bow.
Not today!
Bow. Bow. Nice.
Do it! Holy Glimmer! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
Raging Cascade! Let the marksman handle this.
Shoot his wings. Nice.
I can feel my precision improving.
I see supplies and other signs people
Tiny.
were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place
Oh,
like
hamburger
this all
recipe.
along.
Cool. We can make it a burger.
What's this thing?
Rat pig meat. And some pepper. Hello. Orgar.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll face you!
Sleep now.
Megasonic thrust!
Get out of corruption.
Come and face me!
I'm all stuffed up.
Bop. Bow. Gotcha. Nerds. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Bop, boop, bop. Skibbity-biddy, skibbity-bidoo. Strike. Phil Collins, the drummer of Genesis. Give it ease nuts.
Stalagmite. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This'll make us
Sapphire
even
won't
more
be.
formidable.
Cool. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Up there. Alright, chase me, yeah, dumbasses. You'll never take me alive. Ha 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 ha. Too easy. That'll look good.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
All of it, probably.
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
Rock salt?
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Presumably they were waiting for the crown
that?
contest to end.
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us.
Does
What
anyone
that
here
scheme is
really know what's
exactly,
going on?
I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Seems like it.
Greenwell.
God damn.
Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
Seemed that way to me.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
Could be
No. It all happened so suddenly.
byproduct.
Hopefully it's
of
not
firing
a sign
off.
of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No.
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of
She was
course.
clearly able to, like, disguise her presence from other Renans. Presumably, maybe because of her dark powers, I don't know. We'll probably learn plenty about that lady later. Short hiking trail. Oh, north hiking trail. I don't know why. I thought it said short out of the corner of my eyes. Cool. I'm gonna run past you. Tee. They'll never take me alive, coppers.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Well, you know.
Law.
Ice Mountain.
We're getting close.
Wait, which way am I going? Yeah. Ooh, aha! Nice try, bitches. Oh, damn it. I should have waited. Oh well. It's fine. We gotta do some of the fights, I guess. Hi-yow.
Commander of Heaven.
Yeah. Shoot. Bop bop. Bow.
As impressive as always.
Bop 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 bow.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
Bop 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 bow. What's over here? Yeah. Frozen Valley. It's Cyslodia. We haven't been here in a long time. Wonder what crazy shit's going on.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
That is awfully convenient. Seems like a bad idea.
Are you okay, Law?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Power of friendship. Oh no, it's the lever that summons every boss you've ever fought. Cool. Okay.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop. Who
Uh-oh.
was there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Blazing Sword of
Did you
Calaglia.
say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
Wow.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
It might.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Boat.
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It broke. Don't worry about it.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Her ships are
Cyslodia's
so played
probably in
out.
good hands with him.
Yeah.
Now we can focus
We're gonna
on
get a
finding
boat
ship.
and then we're gonna get a spaceship.
boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion.
Blame
Still, I
FF1
dare
for
say there
introducing
should be
the
odd small vessel here and there.
airship
All
trope.
well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
Alright.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean.
Sassy.
Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Yeah.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back
Does
on
make
it
the
now,
most
though,
sense to send someone
it
from
does kind
here.
of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Cool. Alright. Oh, you know, maybe we should go to Owl Forest. See if I can get any items real quick. Hello. I got an achievement for getting 13 owls. Wow. Organization 13. Scarlet inherited coat. Clothing passed down from generation to generation among a mage clan. Its fiery redness signifies the strength and ferocity of the wearer's willpower. Blue inherited cloak. Same thing, but blue. Silver Sin Cleaver armor. A replica of the armor worn by a storied Danon hero. The yellow cloth draped over the silver armor is proof of the wearer's valor. Copper.
Look,
Sin Cleaver
it's
armor.
all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color
Makes
of Danon
sense.
owls' feathers is based on their maturity
Oh.
and their astral energy element.
Interesting.
So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
So true.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
Moweep. I just noticed that the king's eyes are yellowish green,
Again,
but
maybe they're telling
hers are
us that
like
we have
orangish
more
pink.
owls to find.
I think the queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
Glad you guys understand owl.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not, I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close
They were
to the
actually
mark, at
talking about all
least.
the war crimes they want to commit.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Ship asking about the
Huh?
tension between you and Shion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no. When are they gonna kiss? Everyone's waiting. I like how there's still only one owl over here because we only found the one and we haven't been back. Anyway. The Mahogs are...
We've reached our destination.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
It's the
There might
one
be someone
boat
who
we've
could use
ever
our
been
help.
on. Well, one of two. The others have a gift shop? I don't think so.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Yeah.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
I told you he was alive,
Of
silly.
course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point.
Haha.
Helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What
Oh
happened
no,
to it?
we're gonna have to fix the
Looks
ship.
fine to me on the outside.
Are we gonna have to collect stuff to fix the
She's
ship?
fine now, but she was
Uh-oh.
in rough shape when
Okay,
I made
good.
it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe
Really?
it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
Okay.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job.
You got a
but
girlfriend
she's
out of
better
it.
than ever now.
That's your period, but she's
Speaking of
got
which,
amnesia.
I
Oh
take it
no.
She's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help.
I don't know which
aboard,
movie that
folks.
is. I don't watch enough movies. To the wedge. Like super rich and went overboard at a yacht, was saved by a poor guy, but she had amnesia.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite
Is
the
it
unusual
is it
sight.
like a rom-com
Truth be
or
told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any
Okay.
Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
It's pulsing.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have
Explore.
to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing
Blow
it
it
to bits.
the fuck
Okay,
up.
but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
No.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
You good?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard...
Could she communicate with this thing?
A voice?
Summoning? Summon?
Yeah.
Is it happening?
I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Okay.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Yeah.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess.
Which is climbing in random
What did I
directions, so...
say?
Hey!
Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Yeah, don't be a tool.
Huh? Oh, right.
Maybe next time say thank you. Emblem obtained. Attuned mage. Cool. La 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 la. 560. 560. Okay, well, I'll do this one. Cool.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
There we go. Wacky. Oh boy, a dungeon. I might stop here then. Since I highly doubt we'd be able to beat it before in the next like 30 minutes or so that I was gonna go.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior.
The wedge.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy.
Kind of Grandia-esque, honestly. Cool. Alright, well, we'll pick up here. Lumpy. Pick up here. Tuesday. Wop. Alright. Sweet. Well, did we? He's probably alive, honestly. In some fashion or another. Yeah. Cool. We will play more of this week. And probably do some music. And yeah. We'll see. I pulled up the walkthrough during that last cutscene, and the way it's like set up, I can't tell if we're like close, if we're only halfway through or a little over or close to the end, so I don't know. So I'm assuming we still got a good while to go, but if we just like randomly get to the end this week, then cool. Anyway, so yeah, we'll do that, and then after this is Sam and Max hit the road. So whenever that happens, I guess, whenever we beat this. Yeah. And with that, I guess we will go and raid. Let me see. What's that? Mute. They're doing. This will just go Red Bagel again. Anyway, whenever Dawn gets back, we'll have to rate him whatever that first stream is. But I don't know when he's gonna actually be back and streaming again. Probably sometime this week, I assume. Cool. Alright, anyway, that's it for me. So BPR, go follow Ringo. My routine's very cool, very epic, and I believe trip is gonna be about a week long. That's what I figured. Yeah, I think Ringo's comms are open again for anyone that's interested. Yeah, I assume he will be back probably midweek. Anyway, here's the raid message. And yeah. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you next stream. Mwah.